Alright, welcome on in. It is May 30th, 2026. It is Saturday. This is episode 3. Let's just get it loaded up. I didn't realize my top of my head is like out of the camera. Was it like that yesterday? I don't feel like I remember being cut out like that. Okay, so yesterday I was trying to figure out with the elements, and I looked at it last night. So let me just cover some stuff real quick. Okay, so the 4 elements also go with... Let me explain this right. Okay, so let me make sure this is right. So this goes with Dizzy, but you see how they're separated differently? I'm trying to figure out. So they list the 4, the Vis, Fatuo, Gratia, and Melhano as Fatuo, Wicked, Vis, Dizzy, Milano, Sick, and Gratia, Radiant. Like as if they're paired together. But they have different symbols. I want to get this going. I don't want to stay stuck in a conversation and all this, but it is what it is, man. Oh yeah, that's correct. Last night I ended up pulling off 1. It was late, but 2, I was like, I'm not sure where to go now. So yeah, we're gonna get moving. Just bear with me. Okay, so it's the 4 elements and their status effects. So there's the 4 elements. Those are the status effects associated with the 4 elements. Always remember the elemental strengths. Fatio beats this. Okay, so there you go. This beats Melhano. Melano beats Gratia, and Gratia beats Fatuo. Statuses in Enotria carry unique pros and cons. Fatuo beats this. I'm gonna get back to it, but what do we got? Attack, power, and luck. This is our elements. We want some of this. Like I said, we're gonna be doing like balanced. Our door power and line charge, yeah. I'm okay with that. Okay, I should have the great sword, and it should be leveled up. Yeah, and this juniper sword's leveled.
Ciao, maskless one. Go forth and compose carnage!
Okay, yeah, I never checked this door. Yeah, that's it. This level's done. Alright, so we're in a boss fight. I want to get attempts in the level written So here we go. This is Curtis, Prince of Laughter. It's the first attempt. Alright, the charge of all mask lines is automatically depleted whenever the maskless one enters the domain of a boss enemy. There may be some mask lines that are powerful enough to be immune to this effect. So if you come into the boss fight with all of your mask lines charged, they will be reset. Unless you have something that's special enough that it won't. Okay, so what is this dude? I don't see any specialty about him. Parry.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
We're gonna have to level lock. I mean, did you see how much damage I did to him when I got a critical attack on him? I killed him in like 3 hits with a crit. That's way too OP. I'm a little thrown off. Boss fights shouldn't look like that. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not even, like, I could have beat him in the first try, but that was too easy. We're gonna definitely have to level lock. I mean, I almost feel like I should not level up from at this point until I feel like I'm balanced enough where it's challenging. Yeah, I literally parried him, got a critical, and I think I hit him twice, 2 different times with the sword. Maybe 3. What was that? Okay, that's just something with the story in the compendium. Blessed rapier. So it's rare. It was blue. We can put the rapier on this dude. Whoa. Epic polearm. When did I pick that up? Oh, maybe that boss dropped it. So he uses a halberd. We could put this on him. And then I already have him with that sword, so it's a common great sword. The rapier's a great sword? Yeah, this is probably obviously forward. Hang on. Alright, let's just go forward. Yeah, that's... I don't think I'm gonna level. And there, so far, is pertaining to weapons and like spell equips, I've not seen any stat requirements. So, not leveling doesn't affect the weapon choice. There's no stat requirements. Oh, hang on, hang on. There will be at some point. Let me move my box. Okay. So that's false, what I just said. If you triangle over to look at the requirements, there are requirements. Assassin 5, Trickster 5. But, I mean, obviously that's not of any concern right now. We're leveled. 8 and 8 for that. There's no requirements for that. 5s. 8 and 8, we're at 12 and 20. I'm just a little thrown off because I mean, it's so early in the game. You know, and it's not like we've farmed and we've... I could have leveled up my weapons even more than +2. Is that where I came in at? Yeah, it is. Okay. Man, I don't like my box up in the top middle, but it's like the best place for it. Because we need all 4 corners. Not so much the one in the top right, because it tells us, you know, our souls, but... Yeah, we're level 33. Everything, I think, starts at 10. I don't... A level right now is 3,000. Yeah, I'm sitting on 5 levels right now. I mean, this doesn't... this just gives me more stamina. All of attack power is from Assassin. We don't need any more power. I mean, look at that. It takes us from 120 to 170. I would imagine if it scales with the weapon too, it makes the weapon go up, but this is just straight attack power. Period. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, I got my 2 parry things. While your health is below a certain threshold, you parry attacks as more effectively. Shouldn't that say your? And what does it mean by parry attacks more effectively? Like it does more stamina damage? Alright, that's forward. So what was this other way? Alright, hang on. Radiant. When an enemy is afflicted with Radiant, they recover health over time. However, hitting them triggers a powerful explosion that can knock you backwards, ending the status prematurely. Try to use ranged attacks to avoid getting pushed away. I mean, I one-shot him. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm stuck right now in this OP-ness this early. One of the beauties of the Souls experience in gaming is the degree of difficulty in the beginning. Are you gonna come in? You guys are going now?
Get coffee real quick with pasta.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep. So, let me finish that. One of the beauties of the Souls games, right, is that first anywhere from 10 to 20% of the game is very difficult, and it's frustrating. And then you start to not only get good, you start getting your stats, you start getting... It's like that in all of them. Anywhere from the first 10 to 20% is like the hardest. And then up until about... And from like 20 to 80% is the best. And like the last 20, 15, or 10% is hard again. And to be this OP, that's my first major boss fight. The other one you have is in the tutorial. That's the first storyline boss I fought, and I'm blown away that I destroyed him like that. And then yeah, every basic enemy I'm like one-shotting. We can't level. That's it. And it's that's not how this goes. I don't know why it's like that. So far, you know, I've really had good things to say. I was setting aside any sort of graphical snobbiness to things, and I'm like, hey, it feels pretty fluid. The parry timing feels smooth. You know, it's fine. Yes, though. There's no way I should... We're just gonna not level. Alright, what's under here? I don't have ranged attacks yet. See, shooting me from over there? He's somewhere up there. Sure looks like I could go down there. I don't know how you get up. this way. Just gotta check this corner. Okay. Yeah. I see him up there, but there's shit down here. I don't know if you can get to that. You should be like this. Yeah. Okay. And he's taking 2 hits.
Portray your character with genuine emotion.
So he is Fatuo. Wicked. You are afflicted with Wicked. Your elemental power is increased. However, if enemies hit you, it will cause them to be healed. It takes great skill to take full advantage of the status. Yeah, so Wicked, elemental power goes up, but enemies heal off hitting us. I still have the whole other way to play. Plus I dropped down. I mean, that about killed me.
Embrace of oblivion. Meredith!
I mean, that got a little funky, I won't lie. I don't mind that the basic enemies go down. It was just that boss fight messed me up, man. It's that the boss fight that early shouldn't be that easy. Alright, so do I have any ranged attacks? Powerful heavy attack. Yeah, right here. L2 circle. This is that room. Knight's monolith sword. Colossal greatsword. And that's the same thing as the stage ultra greatsword. It's colossal. Now obviously this has an element which really ramps up the wicked. This one. So Knight's monolith goes with wicked, which is Fatuo. Yep, there's my ranged attack, and it worked great. Martyr's Regret. It's a long sword. It's just a rare long sword. Here's my other ranged attack. Is that a crab over there? Should be able to jump that. Yep. Oh man. Valuable shell. Okay. Key to the catacombs. Which is that this? Yep. I still have from that other not a place to go. Okay, so this puts us in that realm. I'm torn because, yeah, it's like, should I waste 10 levels already? Look at what that does to our attack power. 120 to 215. I just can't believe I have to not level right now. It's just so early. And I don't want to, but I don't want to be OP either. And as we accumulate more and more levels, it just presses me, like, to want to level more. So if I just go 20s across the board, come on. There we go. Now we got some action. I'm whiffing some parries, but I'm getting others. Two more. One more. Bye-bye. red hot skewer and picked up that. And we picked up that. It's another colossal greatsword. It's wicked as well. Okay, it's back to the courtyard. This was the alternative path. I still didn't even do that branch, though, from the courtyard. This is the only thing that needs to go to 20. And it's just gonna make us hit so hard. Is there someone else out here? Hang on. I don't feel like that sword's hitting as hard. 330 is average damage. Oh, it's probably because it's got an element. Yeah, this is 459. Yeah, that greatsword, this is 512. And it's got for 202. Watch this. See, it won't let you go that way. I feel like if I... Oh, can you run up that? Yeah, you can. Look at that. Yeah, this is the whole other path. This is that room we came in. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a loot back here? Okay. So you definitely want to kill the crabs. Lovers, no. I mean, I like this level. Alright, that takes you on the outside. We were up and back through there. Yeah, there's the main tree. Okay. There's where I jumped on and died last time, but you can go this way. Take you down here. Doesn't look like you can, like... Oh, there's a ladder over there. Okay. Well, let's go back up this. Go in here. Okay, that was everything in here.
Preserve your lives until they resonate!
Are they inside this place? Okay, hang on. I jumped in here. Yep, using my ranged attacks. Okay, this brings us to another knot. Corda, key to the Crimson Cloister. So was that the key? Yeah, is this dead end? Okay, cool. So this is the key to that door. I'm not gonna rest because I don't want the shit to respawn. Alright, so was the door down there? I think it was. Can I drop? Yeah, the door's back here. Yep. Bingo. Alright. Now... So we have that side to play, which we can get up over there. So this is like the backside entrance. But yeah, we played that all the way up. All that's cleared. We still have the original way. Yeah, man, the map design's pretty good so far. There's alternate paths and stuff. Alright, we got a big boy.
Can you feel
Ooh, I whiffed it. He interrupted it. Swing that. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? No, I don't have any. How can I get up there? I don't think I can from in here. So that would be, you see, there's that path down across with the ladder up. But I can't go up there from in here. Yeah, once you drop in this room, you're stuck. We'll get up there. Oh, this is only forward. I still want to go do more of that. Whoa. I didn't think it would let me do the... Oh, does this get me back up in there? I think it does. Alright. So, dropping down, run around, that gets you back in. This will take you out. And there's that path over there at the bottom. It makes it so strong. I'm not gonna do it. Man, I don't want to waste levels though. I just don't like it. There you go. You couldn't have came up this way. You had to fight that. Nice. Man, there's great concepts here. And I'm also a little bothered because the element situation, I can kind of just... I'm not being hindered by it. So I'm not developing in it. With like, oh, they have Wicked, so what is the strongest against it? Fatuo is Wicked, so I need to use Vis. And I'm not having to switch. I shouldn't have rested, damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have rested. I just spawned so much shit back. This is the boss fight. This for sure is the boss fight. Those big double doors. There's still more room to go over here though, so let's go clear this backside. I'm not really worried about him. Okay, I'm gonna go finish all this out here. This might be about the end of it anyways, this little courtyard. See, that gets interrupted and the mask for the charged attack, the heavy charge, they can interrupt it. I've wasted it like 3-4 times. Yeah, that was the end of the map out here. What do you got?
I left over a couple.
Yeah, he wants a couple licks. Oh, you got a triple?
Last one when I shop tomorrow.
I thought it closed today.
Yes, at the end of the day. The end of the day. That's why I wanted to stop in as my last visit.
Yep.
I feel bad for the baristas. Some of them
Well, they'll probably have to go to another one.
Yeah, some of them went to different stores, but one is a lead, and she said
Does she not get the lead when she switches?
she's going to be in the deli department at the St. Dylan's because she doesn't want to miss working full time. She doesn't want to switch to be another barista because she's been the leads.
Yep.
She wants to stay put full time. So she took a different position for Dylan's.
Well, she should talk to them and say, if a lead opens up in any of the other ones, call me. Full time. There will be. It'll open.
Yeah, because there's a young blonde one that is usually there Sundays, and I think she has a kid or something because we were talking about Christmas stuff, and she's overwhelmed trying to get, a young mother struggling, and so I don't know what her position is going to be. That sucks. No, yeah, well, you've got the same situation.
What?
Your job thing got shuffled up too.
Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes.
Yeah. I may not drink the full amount if you want some.
Yeah, I might.
I just wanted to make my last visit. She's gonna be so fucking weird going to the shop. No coffee there. I'm gonna have to get coffee before or after. Now I could walk down to J&S, and J&S supports coffee corners. So I could get their coffee since it's right next to me instead of going across the street all the time. Scooters won't in every day from me. It'll probably be J&S or the other Starbucks house coffee. But yeah, we're gonna head out before 7, so in a little bit I'll be switching into jeans and head out by 7.
Yeah. I don't think I missed anything here. Now, all the way back though, I think it pressed forward. But that's where we're at over there. That's the boss fight. So I gotta go check this other original way. Oh no. Went for a ride. The way forward is that other way, I imagine. This is probably just a quick little... We'll see. Okay, that was outside. Is there loot over there? There's not. Can you jump that, though? Yeah, and there's no loot up here? Oh, what a miss to not put a loot right here. Even if you would have hit it right here. Like, cause when you, as a Souls player, when you see that, you're like, no, I think I can make that jump. And it's like people would run by it, especially if they put the loot behind the tree. Yeah, if I was on their team, I'd be like, level design wise, I'd be like, you guys, we got to put a loot over there. Because this is a complete, you look like this going by and you're like, wait a minute. I think I can make that jump. And like if you look hard, oh, you see that loot behind the tree? And then you try to make it. Yeah, to jump over there and there not be a loot, that's a little disappointing. But you know, sometimes there's no loot where you think there should be. That's also a thing too. This is it. Whoa, is this back in town? Or is this a path forward? And you could completely miss that boss fight. No, this is uptown, but... Oh, this is the other side of it. No, it's not. Okay. But there's a loot there I haven't got. Yeah, this is back in town, though. Yeah, there's the blacksmith. That's the first dude, like, in this level, that's pretty... He has some toughness. I can't believe this door doesn't open. Yeah, because town dead-ended over there, so... Interesting. Right there's the first boss fight pit. I bet this is forward. So there's two major different paths. That's... Okay, but we gotta go from here to go forward. We can't get through town over to this. But remember, I'm at a boss fight and I've cleared that whole dark, wicked spell people place. I can't believe I can't open that door. Who's shooting at me? I can't target lock him. There we go. Question is, oh, there's a chest in there. I gotta be able to jump in there. Nope. Now I can't get back up. Yeah, it won't let me jump in that. I can't do anything. Yeah, it won't let me jump in that window. I don't know how you get... It's got to be from over when we go up higher. That's interesting. Yeah, it's because you got to open this door, but I thought this might lead to something. This little roof open, but no. You're going to have to go up. We can push this way because I know I've cleared that and we're sitting at double doors. Watch out for something rolling. Yep. Okay, this lets me... Can I get... I can't get to those roofs from here, though. What about this? There we go. Oh, I want no. That's too bad. That's a big fall, man. It wasn't gonna let me make that jump, I could tell. And I'm serious. I don't know why, because it sure seems like it, but... These two paths, they got to be... There's too much for me to believe that all that other stuff I did out here is just all alternative. I think this just going up through here. Let me go back into this town real quick. I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I actually think that's sweet that they would make such an amount you could miss. Let me see if this dead ends up here. I thought there was a set of doors, which tells me it's probably a boss fight. Nope, it's just going up into town. Wait a minute. I can't activate that.
A splendid eve indeed! Ah, if it isn't my #1 fan.
What happened to him? Did I kill that dude up there by accident?
I must be precise and never rush. I carried atop the wings of the bardic melon. He saw the victor make merry of his puppets in escapades. When he had time.
This gets us into the roofs. Alright, let me go up and clear this courtyard. Alright, I'm a little concerned about the dude that was up there cross-legged, or like sitting cross-legged like that. That I may have killed him by mistake. Harmonia amplifier.
Perhaps not. Same as all of us, after all. Hark and greet the unwilling actors locked within a script. We did not write.
Alright, I'm gonna go play the roofs, and then we have a forward path right there. I'm not gonna... It's not gonna let me make that jump. You gotta go from up here. Yeah, I want to get back through the city and make it through the rooftops and know that I've cleared them. And this should let us do the stuff from behind. Okay, here's the ladder. Oh, looky, looky, looky.
You'll be absorbed by this timeless suffering.
I love parry. The truth is, too, though, it's like you can miss a little and it'll still do a little. I feel like that's happening, where I don't perfectly get it and I still get it to activate a little. So it's very friendly. And I will say, yeah, like for a big dude like that at this point, when I whiff that parry or two, I should probably be dead. You know, if I was fighting Crucy early on and I whiff 2 parries and he fucking smacks me, it's over. Miracle Pesto. Now hang on, before I do this, could I go further from up here? Or was this like you dropped down? I don't recall. I saw the dude down there and I just wanted to do a jump attack. Yeah, you have to go down. Okay, so down and then down. And there's a dude way out across in the middle. Let's go get him. There's the loot. Here's another ladder to activate. This is where we were. There's where the blacksmith was. So this is that roof with the room. Should be. Well, what? Hang on, hang on. Don't drop down yet. This is that room.
Lacks gravitas. Don't to the man.
Yeah, you do a little damage with your parry. When he arm guards, it inflicts a little damage. That's why it's worded like that. Bloodlust. Is this that door? It is, yep. Alright. Alright. It's all coming together. And that'll get us back up and all the way across and through. No loot down there, nope. What's over there? Yeah, we were right on that, trying to jump in that window. Now we have the door unlocked. What's over here? Oh my god. That's alright. No shit. Can I get up from here? There should have been a ladder on this side you can activate. That's a... I feel like that. This dead ends. That's where I thought I was stuck, and I realized the boss fight's up there. I shouldn't have to... Do I gotta go all the way around? Again? Hang on, didn't I... No, I don't think you can get to that part of town without going through this. They gotta tie together. That's a miss, I feel like, if traversing all those rooftops and activating those ladders doesn't allow you to get to the first part of the city. So the city's split in two halves right now, and you have to make it through the first boss fight in this room and go all the way downstairs and outside that door, right? And you're over the rooftop by that blacksmith. Hang on, yeah. Yeah, they gotta... I can't believe you can't remove this or something. Something's gotta let you get... Yeah, there should be a ladder right here outside this blacksmith area that lets you up here and utilize the fact you've tied the two together. With this door open between the two. Okay, when you go into there... Yeah, no. There's not. It makes me feel like I'm missing something, because that doesn't make sense to me. This city's split in two. There's gotta be a... What about here? There's a loot right there. Nothing to kick down, huh? I mean, this wouldn't get me back up anyway. Yeah, see, and this is a dead end. Let me see. Yeah, this dead ends, man. This just leads you back into the first part of the city. Yeah, we did this yesterday. Let me see if... Maybe something from over here? That's in the beginning. Hell, he's standing on one of those things, the glyphs, isn't he? Is that a glyph? No, it's not. Alright, hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. I'm hoping that... Yeah, we're already level 50, man. And I'm in the first major zone. I'm not gonna stay stuck on all that. You know what I mean? I've commented, I've made my point. I feel like I'm missing something. That the city's not tied. I just don't believe. So this makes sense, right? You can only do this bottom part of the city, and then you got to do the boss fight, right? Then you go through here. Everything's lining up. And that path forward, there's a big courtyard, and it leads to a boss fight. We've already done that. Now, when you take this, I'm gonna give it one more good scour, because it's a big miss in my opinion with level design if these don't tie. So and I'm trying to believe that they would have tied them. So again, you can come. So this right here on this side, that's the bottom part of the city. Bam, you open this door and you can run across, and you can run these rooftops to the top of the city. There should be a ladder right here. Boom, you can kick down. And so if you're in the bottom part, there's a spot you can come to, get up, and now you have access to top and bottom. Like, can I throw a grenade at that? Hang on. It's a long shot, but let me just see, man. Lithium grenade. Oh my god, he Peyton Manning'd it. Yeah, what a long shot idea. I know, but... Yeah, that shit should move, and that would tie you to top and bottom. I've already checked over here. This is where we messed around. We're like, okay, this is what blocks you from connecting the two. And then once you open the store, you're like, oh, they're connected. And it's not true, because if you go in here and jump down right here, you're stuck in the bottom half. And there's no... I mean, what do I say? I don't see it, if there is. You know? There may be, and I guess I'm missing it, man. But yeah, these two should be tied together. There's no ladder on this anywhere. No. It's just rocks. I jumped off right there before. I tried to jump to there and I fell down by the blacksmith and had to run all the way around, down, and out. I mean, I just don't understand why they wouldn't tie together. Especially with you unlock that door. Okay, what does this do? I gotta figure out how to get to that. So what am I, where's this at? I don't know how this, maybe, but maybe it does. Hang on. There's a ladder right there. What do we got here? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this fucking dead ends? There's a gate right there. I'm not meaning to do that. Okay, now that's available. Okay, but you gotta stomp this one. Where's the other one? There's one down there. There's one up over there. Now you're to here. Where's this do, though? Oh. It's just to get to this chest. Yeah, that's what that was. It was a 1, 2, 3 to get over here to this chest. Yeah, I knew it didn't have something to tie it together. Meteorite impact. Oh, I can't change these, but at a grace. I've just been saving all this stuff up. Yeah, I got a lot of consumables now. Okay. There was a dude up there.
I must confess, his name is spread far. His reputation.
Maybe it ties together later, you bring the two. That's what I'm gonna hope for. Because I can tell you right now, I feel like...
Locally available produce.
Where's this go? Because this is...
Portrayal requires finesse.
And it must be because your parry does a little damage. I'm fine. Okay, here's a gate that you can't open. Was there loot right there, really? On the other side of it? Oh, he's got a shield. One more, dude. Crushing Laughter's roll. Sit down. Big for nothing. Don't worry, my friend. You're not the only one. But big for nothing. I'm gonna keep positive about that the city, the top and bottom tie together, and I just haven't brought it together yet. Man, this is going up higher and higher. There's another route the other way. Elevator? First time I've... Alright, let's just hit this elevator real quick. Whoa, is this... This is back down here? Is this a new part of it? This We'll get you to the top of the city then. I never saw this right here. This is where we started. Right? No. Yeah, it says rest. Where is this? Oh, this is where I fought that one dude in the courtyard. And then I opened that door and went back to where we did start. Yeah, I beat that side of it. Hang on. I'm just gonna keep leveling. Maybe I'll hold the weapon behind. It's just too much for me to not, but I don't know, man. We're starting to get expensive anyway. It's 10,000 per. So it's catching up. Yeah, man, we got a lot I can add now. I got 115. Killing an enemy briefly increases the damage dealt by heavy attacks, so that's good. That's good when you're fighting in progression, where you have multi-enemies. It's not ideal. It's basically worthless in a boss fight. You know what I mean? So you need to be mindful of how you're running things when you're trying to optimize. Like, this is not optimal to have in one of your 6 slots in a boss fight. Because in a boss fight, you're only killing that enemy, and then it's over. So you would never get the perk or benefit of this in that situation. Therefore, it's a waste of space. It's not optimized. Alright, when your health is, your physical defense is increased, that's probably worthy. That's going to be always active when our health is high enough. When your health is below, your parry attacks more effectively. I'm gonna go throw on Poise Stride, which he has. Your status power and the damage dealt by finishing attacks are increased. I like that. Upon dealing damage, your stamina regen is briefly increased. I really like that. I would have to. Well, which one of these for? Perfectly parrying an attack heals you. That stays. Dealing damage with a weapon briefly increases your defense. It can stack. Suffering melee damage causes the attacker to sustain physical damage in return. That's pretty solid too. It may be very minimal, but every time I take damage, because you cause me damage, you take a little damage. That's pretty beastie. Dealing damage with light attacks increases the damage of heavy attack. I can switch that. Wait a minute. And vice versa. Taking damage resets these effects. I mean, it could be really good. I may pull the stamina regen and see what one did I just get? Poise Stride. When your health is above a certain threshold, your physical defense is increased. So, like, if we look at our defense right now, 215. Now, let's see. Hang on. If we go to that. So, it's 215 at full health, right? Drop it real quick and go check. It's at 215, okay? So, I can't really see the true benefit because it's registering the same number. So, how the hell does that work? When your health is above a certain threshold, your physical defense is increased. Which I would imagine that's probably 70 to 90% and above, you get that buff. Probably not quite as low as 70. We'll say 85. um, it's showing me the same number. And if it's above a certain threshold, if we're at 100% HP, it should show you the number. So what's that about? Hang on. Alright, defense is 222, so it doesn't even show. Okay, so let's put it on now. 222. I don't know what 215 is then. So jump on there and go put it on. 222 when we're at full health. 322. That's major. Yeah, so with it going up 100 points, it's probably picky. That's a lot. 222 to 322 with that on, when your health is above a certain threshold, I would imagine 90% is the cutoff, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's 95% because that's such an increase. So, and we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's good. I mean, to take your defense from 222 to 322, you know what I mean? That's a lot. And it's just by running that. I wish it, I don't know. I bet you it's a 5 to 10% max cutoff is my guess. Alright, but anyway. Well, that's all brought together. There was another path. The other way out here as well. But this, all the way up here's a dead end, and it takes you back underneath to that level. See, I feel like this should tie in too. They're making, like, stuff connect, but not fully. I don't understand that. I mean, they're putting, like, a resting point there to where if you've got this way, if you loaded that resting point, you can go downstairs and you're out, or you can go across through that courtyard and get back. But this is, we'll call this the third tier of the city. The second tier right there would be divided by that gate, because once we go up through there, we're in the third tier, and it begins from down there, from the first tier. And so, like, a portion of that is ran together. From the third tier, I can get all the way underneath again. Because, I can go out from there through the courtyard and back around to the start. Or into the first boss pit, even. So this route will lead you...
Soon
what the
you
fuck?
will join bounds.
One more, come on. You're done. Alright, so hang on. Alright, so it does go... How did I get in here? Didn't I come through right there? Yeah. Alright, it won't let you roof that. It's blocking me from that jump. I guess my biggest gripe right now is the first to second tier of the city with that blacksmith.
Ah, the seed of doubt had near sprouted in my heart.
Okay, this dude just shows
welcome
up.
sight you are, dear friend. Pulcinella is the name. World-spanning is the fame. Autographs and Prosecco later. My former teacher awaits you in the castle.
Gorda Resonate. I don't know. Some of the words are gonna. I'm gonna, you know, just outright butcher them. I believe this is like French setting. I know it's not German or Russian, so come on. Yeah, I got through right here, so hang on.
Must be precise and never rush.
You like getting dealt with like that? I just hear words and I look around, parry, and then one shot him. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I find the parry button and make you pay. Come on, one more. Oh, you're lucky. One more. You're done.
Music, singing, dancing.
Okay, so this is the original top of the second. Man, that's so weird. We get up to the third, and we get a basement down, which connects it all. But part 1 and 2, with the rooftops of the town, yeah, man. You know, otherwise, level design, yeah, I'm feeling it. That's a miss to me, though, man.
Premium experience.
Okay, so what's going on down here? Okay, there's a knot over there. This gate will open at some point. My guess is from the top up there where we were, it's gonna come back down and around. There's nothing to activate over here. So yeah, this forces you up, which would be a progression. Now again, we still have that underneath portion that, like, we took that elevator, where again, it leads to double doors. And that route right now, with as much as we've uncovered, I think you could completely miss that and it wouldn't affect your progression. I'm trying to think, because you would have went up. I'm just doing the best I can right now to memorize everything I've seen, because I want to be able to tie stuff together if I can. Alright, so I'm going to go back down, and I'll explain why here in a minute. Okay, so this is... Now, let me go see something. Make sure there's nothing back here. Okay. And I'm only, like, highlighting that because it's like, that's cool. Because if you're... So when you come out of the boss pit, right here, this is the major first boss fight pit exit, you turn right. You go up into here, right? And from in here, leads you out to the second part of the town. So again, all of that, I don't think you need to do. But we're gonna fast travel, and I don't know how I'm gonna find it. Is it this? Yeah, that's up top. Man, I didn't remember these names. Let me go here. Crimson Cloister. Yeah, watch. This is gonna be so that we can. I mean, look at all the... I mean, this is pretty good weapon choices. Oh, we can upgrade the masks? Jeez, oh Pete's, man. I haven't even noticed that. So it takes broken... Bear with me, Myolica? It's not Spanish. It makes me, when I see words where I know, like, let be silent because they're not spoken English, it makes me want to attempt to sound things out in Spanish. Because it's like, that's primarily what I see when I don't see English. You know what I mean? And it's like, I have an idea of how they enunciate words because I've been around Spanish, you know, a little bit. And it's like, I don't think... I mean, they have their own, like, way of saying the word, be it Russian or, like, French or Spanish. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think they all sound like Spanish. But it's what my brain tells me, so... Yeah, so... We have a new mask. I haven't even looked. Yes, we have a third mask right here, Curtis's mask. Alright, so hang on, let me move my box so we can read it. We have a third mask, okay. You know, and one thing I've been saying is, man, they got some cool concept to this game with this mask stuff, and then working the elements with the statuses. And again, I'm not developing, though, with the element and status thing. Like, I need to, you know. But anyway, so here's the third mask. We probably got this after I beat the boss. And it takes Unraveled Broken Melica. 1, and we got 6. So we can upgrade regular mask and this new one. Oh, yeah, they're running Armored Core. This one YouTuber. Anyway. So... Okay, so yeah, with is he the Trickster? Elementalist, I think is what he is. The mask effect increased the damage dealt by ranged mask lines. Additionally, while you're awakened, dealing a finishing blow to an enemy charges up all range mask lines in the current loadout. So yeah, when you have to optimize with the Elementalist based on when he gets in his awakened state, the buff is tied to the ranged attack mask lines. So I would imagine you want like 3 of the 4 mask lines filled with your ranged attacks. Because yeah, when you do a finishing blow to someone, it'll charge up all the ranged attacks. Say you come into a zone and you fire off all 3. Then you parry someone and do a finishing attack. Boom. All 3 of those fully charged again, and then you could bam, bam, bam. So I mean, you could even run 4 of them, and you see how you could play and optimize and maximize that effect for progression purposes. Again, in a boss fight, that's not gonna matter, you know. But for progression, if you actually optimize, you could really make that sweet. Mask of Change. This is our Brute, or Bruiser, I think is the name of the strength class. Allows you to deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks. In addition, your physical power is increased while awakened. Alright, so anyways, the new one. Your status power is increased. However, you suffer more damage from all sources. In addition, perfectly parrying an attack charges up your mask lines while you're awakened. So that one's gonna not only be beneficial to my play style, but it's also gonna be beneficial at all times, okay? Including in a boss fight. So this is a good mask. Now, you know, perfectly parrying an attack charges up your mask lines. That's very useful in a boss fight, and that's useful in progression. So you're 2 for 2 there. The trade-off is, and we get status power increase, we take more damage from all sources. You know, it's just going to boil down to how much more damage do we take. I am gonna put this on over his. I think it serves me more well. Again, if you want to get into now, we gotta, yeah, we can do it. Now we can use the maskless ones. Yeah, you can't put mask lines on the maskless one. But now we have our third. And we can load him out. And he can be... Where do you want +5 to? I think Assassin is stamina. I could make him more speed-like, and the Bruiser is just greatsword. Or he can be Trickster. For now, we'll go Assassin. Assassin is the one that doesn't have a skill tree. So we have Bruiser, Elementalist. So hang on. I'm gonna take some time here. Trickster or Battle Mage. We don't want to do that because that mask, its perk comes with a perfect parry. Meaning you could still parry playing a mage, but you know, you're kind of playing distance. I mean, I don't know how much endless casting you can do anyway, but ooh, they charge up faster but deal less damage. Hang on, let me see real quick. Yeah, we want a perfect parry. And it'll charge our mask lines. And I want all of his stuff pulled off. We're gonna make his different. Okay. Elementalist, Trickster. What was Trickster? Was like, these are status power, so we can negate some of the negative probably by putting these on it. Your status power and the damage dealt by finishing attacks are increased. And it could be increasing our status power defense since it's going to be weakened in that mask. So we can kind of negate the trade-off of that mask. This is for dodging. I'm not going to be as much into dodging. Okay, yeah, we want to... I'm going to get this increased weapon infusion duration. And I'm going to make sure to slap a weapon infusion on the mask line of all 3 masks. And that's the thing, man. You can easily, like, stay in playing one mask. Like, if you set these 3 up and optimize them for 3 different things with 3 different movesets, all 3 have different primary and secondary weapons. I mean, just that's a lot of variety, man. That's nice. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna play like that, but I'm saying that just the ability to offer freshness as you play throughout, that's nice. You know what I mean? But I'm probably gonna work within the same mask or 2 most of the time. It's just what it is, you know? But yeah, you definitely can set up all 3 loadouts and optimize them for different purposes. And yeah. So when it's infused, we deal increased element damage. I say we throw both of those on, and then you got a wham bam. Duration is increased by the infusion, and when it's infused, we deal more element damage. So these 2 essentially work in tandem. While your weapon is infused, your stamina regen is increased, as well as this. So, yeah, for the Curtis mask where the parry and it recharges my mask lines, we'll just be running him focused with the idea of running an infusion with the increased duration of the infusion and increased damage on it. And so we'll set him up with this over here. I know we have the Elementalist, we should slap that on, but when your weapon is infused, mask lines deal more damage and charge up more effectively. That too, that goes with it. This right here, these 4 are build. Your stamina regeneration is increased. So yeah, I would like to put, what's this one? 40. I can't get it. While affected by dizzy, your physical power and stamina regen are increased even further. I'm not going to quite get that one. While you're affected by Wicked, your element powers is increased even further. Yeah, so basically when you're afflicted by stuff, there's a positive in it and a negative. And you just have to play to whatever that is. You know, whichever ones are you're afflicted by. But I would say this is good. I'm gonna slap these 4 on. So, yep, let's go to him and briefly infused with Malhano. So that's the Elementalist. This is... Okay, these are just putting an infusion. Gratia. Hang on. Those, the infusions, hang on. I'll put those secondary. Fatuopath infused with Fatuo. Increase the duration of all weapon infusions. Okay. State of Harmony. Put that one on. The first three are all different elements. Okay, now this one, while your weapon's infused, you deal increased element damage. Bam. Now, while your weapon's infused, mask lines deal more damage and charge up more effectively. Bam. And then we should have a stamina regen one. Yeah, Infusion Master Part 1, 2, 3, baby. Bam. And State of Harmony. So, whatever we set over there, if we have it here and we set it to the appropriate mask line number, we'll get that infusion. Now, the only thing I'm thinking is this should be on, because when your health is above a certain threshold, well, the reason this would help with this as well is because, remember, our trade-off is we take more damage from all sources. But hold that one. The one, your status power and the damage dealt by finishing attacks are increased. Increased. The one that I want right here, I feel like this is important to keep on, because again, when we're awakened, if we perfectly parry, we'll charge all of our mask lines. Also, perfectly parrying an attack heals you by a portion of your max health. You know, with the way I'm playing parry, I feel like this is still very valuable to have on. So, the next one, we can pick an element to infuse with. Minus, unless we have a straight infusion already over here of something. Okay, there's an Adori Breath. These are the ranged attacks. I'm trying to see. You see the... So they have the symbols on the right, but you see the two almost that looks like a... someone with the top hat on? In the... So if you look at Coastal Harpoon, you see like the Harpoon logo, and then there's a white circle with looks like a top hat. I think those are signifying their ranged attacks, because... Well, Funeral Slash, is that a ranged attack? No, this is a heavy attack. So what is that little white circle above it? Is it because they're equipped on someone? Let me see. Now I'll go back here. That's why. Okay, because they were equipped on someone. Alright. Summon an Adori Mace imbued with the power of Vis. So there you go. Here's the power of Vis. And perform a powerful heavy attack. But it doesn't infuse our weapon. So hang on. We want to go here. And we do want to put... That is briefly infused with Milano. Yeah, you're going to have to work with something in here too. Gratia, and then we have Fatuo. So 3. So whatever we cast in slot 3 will make it Fatuo. Which we can just do the Coastal Harpoon. So we get like a quick ranged attack. Because those heavy attacks, they're cool, but they can knock us out of them. This is quick and it's just... And then our weapon will be infused when I run that harpoon attack right there. Okay, so he's looking set. Now we just do... Violently stomp the ground, unleashing a physical shockwave that increases a door in physical and elemental damage for a short duration. So that could work in favor of us with an infused weapon. So basically, I fire off the harpoon, it will infuse our weapon with Fatuo, and then I stomp the ground, and it'll increase the physical and elemental damage on top of the other buffs. So you see, circle. That can go there. Alright, 2. It's a heavy attack. Let me get down here. These are new. Meteoric Impact. Summon a massive Adori Hammer imbued with the power of Gratia and perform a powerful heavy attack. Concentrate the power of Fatua in your lungs and let it all out, dealing damage to anyone in its path. So it kind of just lets you use the element. Is that Fatuo? Okay, which is what we infuse with. So we'll be stacking that effect if we use this. So again, that'll all be working together. Yes. So we throw the harpoon, it infuses our weapon with Fatuo. Then we stomp the ground and it'll increase the damage. And then we can be afflicting them with Fatuo damage. And then do this move. And it'll just damage with Fatuo. So all of this is one right now, man. And then we can... So really, and you know what we could do is have access to 2 different ones. And really, we could do all 4. We just need access to all 4. Right now, I think we have access to 3 different ones. In terms of to slot in the 6 choices to... When you use whatever in mask line 1, 2, or 3, it'll infuse it with said thing. We have 3 choices there, and then in the actual mask line moves, we've got at least 2 different ones. So, like I said, man, you can really get, with the fact you have 3 different loadouts and masks, like, yeah, you can really optimize. And yeah, here's a door for another ranged attack. Alright, and then we want... So, Fatuo goes with Wicked, and that's what we're inflicting right now. So we could give him the Sizzling Torch, or he can have the Colossal Greatsword. Or he can have this, which we're running on the other dude right now. We're gonna have to pull the other dude off the Fatuo for now, because we'll have that specific one here. So put this sword in his hand here. And then give him the torch so they're mashed. And then hard stone, a shining gem. Physical melee damage negation. Yeah, see, it absorbs some of the damage. That's why. Yeah, gem soaked in the tears of the dueling mages who tested its anti-magical melee abilities. Okay, there. This dude's set up. Let's back up health. That's a throwable. Okay, this clears the effects of dizzy and its build up. And that's a backup heal. That's for souls. Clear any status effect. Increase the door power. Some more throwing knives. It's for farming. Fetches a price if sold. That clears wicked. A couple throwables, so let me. And then clear any status effect, clear dizzy, backup heal, throw stone, throw knife, throw grenade. There. He's clean. I got him loaded out, man. That sword, I'm like... What's his backup weapon? It's a rare long sword. Oh, we're on the wrong dude. I mean, it's got some speed. Oh, we can upgrade the lines too? It's gotta be something I like. Equipped to load out 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, this coastal harpoon is everywhere, and it's because it gives me a ranged attack. I'm gonna... I don't know if I should level it. I'm gonna level it. Ooh, it's so expensive to take it up again. But there you go. Now with a mask... There's that. We can bring this one. And we could bring him. Alright, we upped all our masks too. So, yeah, we need 8 in Trickster and Assassin for him. And I put his class set to Assassin, which gave us +5 more. So if you're short on something, you get that +5 if you match it. You know what I mean? So, and let me see. So by that, yeah, I'm talking about this. Why is... Yeah, he's Assassin. Yeah, you go change this. You got to do it at the bonfire, but... He's Bruiser, so you get the +5 right there. Elementalist. Alright. So, hang on. Harpoon's down there. I'm gonna put it... hang on. I'm gonna put the harpoon down there. Now I'm gonna put the... That way on all 3 of them, the harpoon's down there, man. Duelist Virtue, I do like that. But what do I got here? Golden Dart. So put 2 ranged attacks over there. Then I can slap. That'll be different. And then yeah, this doesn't have a specific element though. I need to give him this. Gratia. These two share the same one, but we'll adjust that at some point. I'm trying to get everything switched up. Yeah, that's speed. That's the saber. So I gave him the... And it's Vis and Gratia on him. Yeah, they need to all be different. Is that what I gave? No, I gave him that. So make sure something else. Well, this has Vis damage too. That's good for now. Okay, this should be a boss fight. Where am I? Alright, hang on, cool. Well, I have a pause broadcast, but I think it'll just... I don't know if it just leaves the screen blue. Or if it, like... Let me try to pause it and see. Alright, welcome back. I don't know, because I put it on pause at 2 hours and 22 minutes. We're at 4 hours and 3 minutes. If it's gonna treat it as like a blue screen the whole time, so this is 4 hours right now, or if it'll just pick up where I left off on the pause. And, you know, if so, I definitely am gonna have to cut that out. We just did a lot of build editing, and we souped up our mask. We got our third mask. Alright, yeah, this is the dude. He's got parry buffs. Let's get this boss fight. I know it's what it is. Cutscene.
Blooms through crimson sucker.
Vermigolo? Vermigolo.
The cycle must begin anew.
In here stabbing himself?
Blessed mind, guide me through the darkness. Must the shepherd join the light? A late arrival. Let us pray.
He's got the Fato stuff, the Wicked, so we don't want to use that on him. Yeah, he's what we're souped up as. This dude is, yeah, he's Fato. Oh man. Ooh, quick release. Come on.
Your savior, your only beacon of faith.
Okay, this fight's a little harder. Which I'm glad.
All unbelievers will perish, but will come on.
Yeah. It's a little better, man. One, two. Come on, one more.
I am the true, faithful witness. How dare you judge?
Oh man, I missed the crit. Oh my god. Alright, we got a decent boss fight here. This is better than the first one. Alright. So damage still seems relatively high when I get the crit. Dang, they just got home and I just unpaused it. That's okay. I'm gonna pause it so I can go see what's going on. But yeah, we got a cool boss fight. I'm happy. So give me a minute here. Alright. So, remember, there's... there's gonna be bosses and enemies that force you to use a different element. And, like, our two main ones are Wicked, and it's because we're in this zone. This boss is Wicked based, or Fato, or whatever. So we are using him, the Elementalist. I got his saber upgraded 1. I like that speed. Yeah, so those symbols up there, I've never seen them rotate. And I thought they were there to rotate if you were focused as one of them, but they're just there. Alright, let's get it. Okay.
Why aren't you speaking to me?
Come on, Cameron.
But I stand it. The silence is more excruciating than a dagger's bite. I am your savior, your only beacon of faith.
Alright, I could give him... I can throw this on him. See how I do. I mean, I'm gonna beat him, but I'm fine playing and, like, trying to get cleaner at the fight, even. Like, we're still doing good damage. I'm just taking too many hits trying to parry. Yep, he summons that. Yeah, look at his health, man.
The progress shall have to answer my prayers.
Yeah, I just can deal so much damage. If I would have stayed on this weapon, I wouldn't have beat him right there. We're gonna have to, cause that had more of the challenge satisfaction, and I put the great sword on him, and I just thump. I shouldn't have done that, huh?
Flesh and soul I give as absolute.
For the sake of the enjoyment of it, I should not have put that great sword on.
Forsake me.
We're just gonna, you know, when it'll start to catch up, I won't level up the weapons. But you see this dead ends here? Vermiligo. Okay, we get his mask. We got a bunch of shit. He's the hanged man. Okay, so hang on. We got a new mask, bro. He was worth 46,000. Yeah, so this is a dead end. That almost makes it certain to me. If you would have played the town or whatever, even though you come down here but you go back out, you could have not done this whole area. And I just want to point out, like, I think that that's awesome. Because this is literally like, this is a side path. You don't need this for progression. Unless, for whatever reason, you're supposed to defeat him. But I don't think so. Because it dead ends right here. What's going on? Alright, so let's take a look at the new mask. Vermiligo's mask. Let's check it out. What's going on? I can't move. Can I only change his? Okay, you can compare. It's not letting me... Yeah, it won't make it available. Like, I can't even scroll down. Oh no. Okay, I put it back. That's good. It's not letting me go view it. Let me see if I can view it in the inventory so we can at least read about it. Oh, where's the weapon we got from him? I think it was that decorated. No, it doesn't even have a status effect. So right here, Vermilion Pastoral. Yeah, and it's Vato Wicked. It's a pole arm. Let's yeah, it's obviously better Fato. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. So let's keep going through. So we got the weapon. Didn't get a parry gem. We should have got a new move here. Funeral Blaze, and I think that's Fato. Summon Red Prior Scepter and perform a violent downward slam. Yeah, and it's with Vato. Okay. We can slap that on. Funeral Blaze. Now, I have his set up specifically, but there's the harpoon. That's the stomp. That's the breath. We can put it here. Funeral Blaze. Oh, and did we get Funeral Slash too? No, we've already had that. Slap it on all of them. Yeah, so I'm okay. I'm glad that I didn't bail leveling up. We will level, and we won't upgrade weapons, just so our damage doesn't get ridiculous. Alright, we got 80. I'll get to that in a minute. Hang on. Alright, back to inventory. So, yeah, we got a new line. Mask line. Okay. Yeah, here we can see it. Performing in Ardor Burst increases your Ardor power for a short duration. And that, all we have to do is the Ardor, like, stomp. And that's an Ardor burst. And it'll increase the power. Boy, what's the requirements? Battle Mage 15. Yeah, that's it. And you want to use probably working with a battle mage. Alright, dude. We got a new... These are both from bosses. Aspects of Curtis. We have that mask on. We need to go put this on. The collective experiences of the Prince of Laughter increase physical power by 5%. We need to slap that on him. This is the second main... This is the other boss we just beat. The collective experiences of the leader of a Forsaken cult increase Ardor power by 3.3, increase elemental power by 3.3, and increase status power by 3.3. It gives plus 17 to Elementalist? Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Okay, so let's look at that. Hang on. How am I going to look at it? Okay, yeah. Loadouts. It's on him. Now it lets me. And look at, we stack it with this. It gives us plus 6 to Bruiser, plus 8 to Assassin. We lose 8 in Elementalist, and we lose 9 in Battle Mage. But we get 5% increase to physical power. Perfect for Bruiser is who it should go on. But that is Curtis's mask. So, go to Bruiser. Now you can start really having different stats by these aspects that you put your mask with. So, see, now he has different stats. Those are all balanced. I want to make sure, which one was stamina? I think it's Trickster or Assassin. And we don't lose Trickster or Assassin. Let me make sure. No, so we don't lose Trickster or Assassin. It's attack power and stamina. Perfect. That mask is set for the Bruiser. Yeah, bro hits like a truck. This is the heaviest hitting sword. The one we got early. That's +2. It doesn't have any element, it's straight physical damage, but yeah, 479. That's what I went in there and beat him with. Had I stayed using the saber, I wouldn't have beat him right there. And I shouldn't have done that, man. I shouldn't have. And I was using this because it's dizzy, different than the Wicked. Alright, so what about... Do we have him stacked with Elementalist? This dude's stacked with Elementalist. Trickster and Bruiser go down. This dude's all about infusions. So, again, Trickster and Bruiser go down. His health goes down. And his stamina, yeah, the two. Go to 37, Assassin 22, and Battle Mage 24. Yeah, this is what you use with your Elementalist. So now when we swap masks, our stats are going to all be different. I was hoping that was the case, because since we've been leveling up, I'm like, man, I felt like, the stats should, and now that we can actually change the aspect and the alteration of the stats, now we got different stats for sure. And we could switch it between like 4 mains and it would be +5 to whatever choice. These two aspects they're big changes. You see his health smaller? Now watch this. Here's the Bruiser. Health, stamina, power. Here's the Elementalist. Here's the true Elementalist, to be honest. Yeah, you don't see stats there, but you do in the... Let's see. Average damage, 830. 512. Whoa, this sword is... It must be because of the fucking stats, man. Does that scale? Elementalist? It's got a C in element power. And we got 37 points in Elementalist. And it requires 8. Yeah, its best scaling grade is in Elementalist. That's why its damage is like that. But this dude is about... Yeah, infusions. Now, I mean, we're really starting to get some change up now. I don't want to get crazy with leveling weapons. So yeah, we're up here. When I went from tier 3 up here down and around, there's a gate closed that we're going to be able to, from that peak point, play down to. So yeah, we're ready. This is forward now. Everything is done. I never saw how to tie 1 and 2 of that town down there together. There was no ladder to kick down. There was no door I could open. Oops. Deadly culling. Take a peek at that real quick, eh? Summon a massive Ardor greatsword imbued with the power of Fato and performs a powerful heavy attack. I still want to see this funeral blaze. Yeah, are all their mask lines... Okay, yeah, you can't just go through all 3 and use all the lines charged up. They all look like... Well, that one doesn't have any top juice. That one has triangle and circle, okay. This dude is the elements. This a boss fight? I would imagine so. Shard of cherished memory. Okay, we have 3. These are just, they're all things you can pop for souls. Upgrade mats. I mean, I could read all of those. I'm just clearing it. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight, so... Alright. Yeah, my HP bar with this dude's a little... Okay. already.
Don't you hear the scream?
Yeah, we're a freight train with a bruiser. Look at our HP. Yeah. Oh, we're still stuck in it. Oh, the ladder dropped. I should have stayed with the Elementalist. It makes it harder because I have less HP and power. Come on, shoot! Bro, I killed him with a stomp. Harmona amplifier? Yeah, we got 4 of these. Increases the healing effectiveness of your flasks. Okay. I think that's it. I mean, because we're out. Yeah, it was the only way out. But can I... Yeah, you can't drop down nowhere. Looks like there's shit underneath, though, huh? There's no way to drop down, though, bro. And we're done. Yeah, see, that ladder would have never dropped down if you didn't do that, enter that. That's it. So maybe after we get through this boss fight curtain, we get to go back down around. Yeah, we got 97 of these. Yeah, that's for all that. What's going on in this battle mage? Upon being hit while a mask line is being used, which happens to me all the time, the mask line will charge up slightly. This can only occur once per mask line cast. Mask lines charge up faster but deal less damage. Mask lines charge up slower but deal more damage. I would rather them just charge faster and deal less, yeah. Path of spellcasting. And let's put that on him. Yeah, he's our elementalist. So now his mask lines will charge faster, which, remember, we're trying to do the, like, Adori breath and then infuse our weapon and then use it. I already set it up with the mask line moves with that dude. And I want to stay true to, like, making dudes different. Obviously, the bruiser is going to be the go-to, the smasher with the HP. But yeah, the other two, I want them to be not a power build like that. That's a waste. You know what I mean? And you could run all power builds and just change element infliction, but I still feel like it's a waste. It's like, let's try to have 3 different dudes. Anyway, We can slap one in. Which one's line charge? Battle Mage. Yeah, I want that up. Oh, we don't. I guess I don't have enough. Let's get back in here and check it out. Casting any mask line heals you by a portion of your max health. That's nice to put on him because he doesn't have much HP. Inner abundance. Upon dodging an attack, your mask lines charge up more efficiently for a brief duration. Yeah, this is all charging your shit up. Ooh. Casting a mask line grants you increased physical defense as well as super armor for a short duration. Well, being hit while a mask line is used, we can just grab that because I like this. Greater inner might. Oh wait, he's the wrong build. Oh buddy, my headset's gonna die. That's an issue. I'll throw it on the charger and see what I can do. So I got the controller for audio now, so we're gonna have a drop off in quality. I might be. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10:19. I mean, I might put it back on tonight, honestly. But so, what are we willing to drop now for that inner might? All your weapons infused, you deal increased elemental damage. Increase the duration of all weapon infusions. I can do it here. Yep, I'm good with that. So this dude is set with that. He's got Fato. Yeah, I think this will parry spells. Potentially. Yeah, so... Oh, I want to look at one more thing. So on this dude, stomp the ground. It increases physical and elemental damage for a short duration. Breathe out Fato. Okay. So which one is going to infuse my weapon? Wait a minute. First of all, if I have to have something that infuses my weapon, otherwise I'm messing up. Right there. So cast in mask line 3, which is the harpoon. It'll infuse my weapon with Fatuo. And then it kicks in these three all play a part when I cast the harpoon, and then this will deal damage. This will deal Fato damage. It's a melee move though. And this will do physical shockwave, and it increases element damage for short duration. So we'll stack it. Yeah, I think all that looks right. Yeah, this dude's, look at his stats. That's beast mode. My survival skills. Oh, he shoots out. Oh, element damage. Alright, let's hit this boss fight. Alright, and then I'm gonna probably have to pull off, let the headset juice, watch the Sopranos, and then I might be back on. Is this dude a battle mage? He's got like a... Yeah, he's gonna have range.
We have here a grand celebration. Don't they?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to mitigate by just not leveling our weapons, and we'll have all the upgrade mats and stuff, and the price for it won't change. So if you know, I feel like we need a couple levels in them, we can do it anytime. And I know I said that, but you're gonna hear it again. This might be a melee fight. Oh, buddy.
My festival! My celebration! I don't want to be left alone! My guests will leave! Where has everyone gone? I can't hear the laughter, the cheer, the joy!
Yeah, we're OP, man. I didn't realize I was even doing that much damage. I don't have the power weapon going, and I had my low HP guy. And I did my harpoon, increased my element damage, and was afflicting him with Fato, and we drained him. Yeah, we will not be leveling weapons. I do not want to play this whole game doing that to bosses. It also seemed like the computer's AI there was struggling to target me.
Danced and rejoiced for so long. Too long. The weak, the decay. My mind. I wanted naught but my friends, my children. Yet here I am, deafened by silence. Filled by a feast that left me hollow. I still sense them out there.
I'm just messing.
More shadows in the night. Find them. Save them.
Yeah, I do not want to beat this game doing that to all the bosses. And the last dude, it was going with a decent challenge, and I brought out my power sword. That was like the tutorial boss. The Hermit was the fourth. Alright, so let's take a look. Did he drop a weapon? He dropped a polearm too, and it just doesn't come with an effect. Gluttonous Fork. Cool. Should have dropped a line. Yep. Grand Celebration. And it's got the cup. Materialize the massive hand of the great host to slam the ground, unleashing a powerful shockwave. My box is in the way. Imbued with the vis element. Hang on, let's read it. I gotta move the box. Alright, unleashing a powerful shockwave, that was right. Imbued with the vis element. This mask line does not lose its charge upon initiating a boss fight and can only be used while wearing the guise of Zani. So you can charge this up, and as long as you have the guise of Zani mask on, you can, so like say you're stuck in a boss fight, you have this bad boy charged up, you can go into the boss fight, it won't lose, and you can fire it off for some damage right off the start if you're struggling. Remember, it brought that up. You'll be able to somehow in some stuff, right now, when we walk into a boss fight, nothing's charged. But they said you'll be able to with some stuff. Here you go. This line, you can walk into a boss fight charge, but you must have the mask on. Guise of Zani. And there it is. Increases the maximum amount of Armina Amber charges, so more heals. In addition, allows you to equip and use the Grand Celebration mask line. So you can't even use this mask line without the mask. Yeah, sorry, and it does say that. The mask line does not lose its charge upon entering a boss fight, which everything else right now, given what we have access to, does. And can only be used while wearing the guise of Zani. Okay. So yeah, you can't use this unless you have that mask on. And then the secondary plus is it doesn't lose charge when you enter a boss fight. So if you want to come into a boss fight and be able to inflict something because it's rough and you want to have a move when you walk in, slap these on. But yeah, and it gives you another heal. This thing would work for the Bruiser. You get a power move that doesn't lose its charge coming in the boss fight, and you get an extra heal. This kind of goes with the Bruiser. And we have him in this. Allows you to deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks. In addition, your physical power is increased while awakened. I mean, that's Bruiser too. But we could totally throw this on. Yeah, so also, yeah, when you get in the boss fight, like this, you could put for the Bruiser. And you're struggling with a boss fight, you can come in, you have a power move accessible, and you get an extra heal. Alright, cool. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we get this. And look at that, it's plus 20 in Bruiser. It's Bruiser, bro. I knew it. You lose 3 in Assassin, 10 in Trickster, and 6 in Battle Mage. So go to our Bruiser. Why do we only have 13? Because we slapped that one on. But it's plus 6. Where's it? Oh, those are requirements? No, it says we have 13, 22, 37. That's on a different loadout. That's this loadout. All of them are staying the same as the first one when you look right there. Okay, now look. Now it's right. So if we go to it now... Yeah, you need 15. Why doesn't it show the pluses? It was plus 20, though. So, like, on the bruiser, we would have 48 in bruiser with it. You need 15 to wear it. Alright, this is going to be a good stopping point. Is this dead end in here? Maybe forward is? You gotta go play underneath. No, right here. Or not. Maybe. But then even that room dead ends. We didn't get a key, did we? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we would have 48 in Bruiser, 25 in Assassin, 23 in Trickster, and 7 in Battle Mage. Or 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah, we can move that on there.
Excellent, my dear friend. An award-winning performance worthy of this theater.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go rest, and then yeah, that's our forward. I think everything behind me, I think I did a good job, and I don't think I missed anything. And if I did miss where you can technically tie 1 and 2 of the city together, and you don't have to go all the way downstairs, up and around to get up there, then I did. So if something falls, we don't want to lose a ton of what? Probably, I would say attack power, but... Yeah, I want our line charge up. That's why I put it there. So yeah, if we put that bruiser thing on and it lost 6 in there, and we're at 5 on Battle Mage, yeah, that hurts our line charge. Which with bruiser, it's not as big of a deal, but still. I'd rather get Battle Mage up to about 30. So then, yeah, losing 6, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. That's why, yeah, you really just kind of go with balance. So that way nothing gets destroyed. That's really important. I want line charge, stamina, and health. Attack power, because of, yeah, what I'm able to get out of some of these weapons is like, whoa. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. It's a good stopping point. So yeah, it was fun. It was cool. It might be back on tonight. We'll see. All right, see ya.